Hey everyone, Swordsman here. Welcome to the Crimson Soccer Lounge. Come on in, my dear friends. There's a chair and a drink waiting for you. So, today has been quite an adventure. Yesterday, I was expecting a package from Gamersubs. Hashtag not sponsored. Not yet, at least. And when it said it was delivered, I thought, alright, I can finally see what the deal is. But that didn't happen. And I thought someone stole my package. I was so upset that I nearly punched a hole in the wall. Which I didn't, because I'm a good person. But just this morning, right when I was getting some stuff done, I saw someone coming up to the door, and I saw them with a package in hand, and I thought, oh, they must have dropped it off at the wrong place. Which is crazy because it hasn't really happened It's actually never happened in 6 years. At least not here. So I was relieved, and I really thank that poor old woman driving all the way over here just to drop it off for me. But also, mail carriers, do your job right. Nobody likes a missing package, least of all me. I paid for it, I waited for it, I deserve it. End of story. So that's enough of the tirade. Also, since we're talking about that, I actually got a little something for today. I actually got one of the JoJo waifu cups, and I ended up getting Jolene from Stone Ocean. Fittingly, since the flavor that they were promoting it with is called Stone Ocean Fruit, and it pretty much has most of Jolene's friends on there, save for Jotaro, which, if you watched it, then you know. And if you don't know, well, don't look at me. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing on stream for you guys. I'm pretty sure I would get in trouble if I did. Anyways, I ended up getting the caffeine-free stuff because, trying to drink more water, which one must do during the summertime. And it actually tastes very plummy. Like it tastes like a plum juice, almost. It's got like a real sweet finish with a afternote of sourness or tartness from a plum. I'm actually curious how this would taste if you mixed it with gin. I don't have any gin. Maybe rum would work. I don't know. Usually with these kind of things, if you add like a little bit of citrus juice, it opens up a whole possibility, because I don't know if I've ever talked about this on stream, but I've always wanted excuse me. I always wanted to take Gamersubs and do a lot of stuff with them. Like, of course, obviously, the one thing I would want to do is see if I can make cocktails with them, because there's a lot of fruity flavors on there, which would be perfect for mixers. I could see like maybe some guacamole gamer fart margaritas, maybe make like a dragon fruit punch cosmopolitan, maybe a lean sort of like a lean and coke kind of thing with rum. Just a lot of stuff like that, because there's a lot of potential for gamer subs to expand. I know they did tea for a while, and they're doing like gamer soups, those ramens, which are really good. There's also the AFK stuff for like sleep aid, which is pretty cool. Excuse me. I just ate like spicy ramen, so sorry if you hear a lot of throat clearing. As I was saying, they did like a lot of good stuff with their products so far. I don't think they've had anything I don't like yet. I mean, I haven't tried every flavor, but I have tried enough to know that they know exactly what they're doing. And it's definitely a good pick-me-up, especially when I'm too lazy to make myself another cup of coffee. But I don't just want to make cocktails with them. I am convinced that if you put them in one of those soda stream machines and carbonate them, you can probably make some pretty good gamer soda. You know that? It has no sugar, and it has a lot of antioxidants and nootropics. A lot of good stuff for focusing. About as much caffeine as your typical energy drink with none of the drawbacks. So I figured, why not? There's a really good potential for gamer subs to expand outside of what they already do. I should probably be a food and beverage kind of producer. I would greenlight the worst ideas ever. Call me sometime, Oscar Mayer. Anyways, that is like more for like future streams. For now, though, we are going to be going into something that I've sort of been delaying for a long time. We're going to be going back into Fear and Hunger 2. Because I have really been putting that off the back burner for a long time for a number of reasons. One is I don't want to get my balls cut off. And the other reason is I think that's it. I really have no other reason than that. I don't need another reason for that. I mean, I did buy the game. I bought both games. And I did stream it before, but left it unfinished. So what am I going to do? Bail out? I mean, technically I could. It was just something that I did out of a whim. I sure made a schedule for it, but it's not like I was committed to it. Wasn't legally signed or notarized. I said, maybe we would play Fear and Hunger 2. So, you know, maybe I don't have to play it. Maybe I could just delete the game all the time, eat the cost, and move on. But you know what? I'm not going to. I'm just gonna play it for you guys. Because I like you a lot. But don't take that too personally. I know the pride flag's right there, but still. Enna, Satoko, Maria, Blubs, please lend me your strength today. So, I really need to figure out how to play this game because it looks like I really need to lock the fuck in. I don't know if I can really do much outside of what I already know. Like, I tried looking for a walkthrough for some of these. And apparently there's another character that I didn't see called Samari, who is listed as a girl failure. And against my better judgment, I'm not sure what I can do for the characters. Now, if I were smart... I probably would play as Marco, since he has the most meat on him. Or I could even play as Levi. No, not that Levi from Attack on Titan. Levi the soldier in here. Nishi, welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay. It's kind of expected to lose a few times. Oh, I have lost more than a few times. Believe me, I have lost too many times. And the funny thing is that I played the first game too. I had to delete the VOD for reasons. If I was smart, I would probably start off with Marco, since he has the most meat on him. But I kind of want to play as Marina. I mean, she is kind of a weirdo and a bit of an occultist. I figured that would help. Olivia definitely has some pretty cool stuff, and apparently her being very, you know, handy capable. Even if she loses her legs, it's no big deal. Karen seems like the typical choice. Her and Dan really don't like each other, but I look at them and I'm like, okay, sure. You guys hate each other now, but just wait. You'll reconnect in your 40s, and then you'll get married. That's how I see it. There's also a lot of weird, like, very specific things you have to do in order to save certain characters. Because apparently, this is definitely a game where failure is pretty much expected. By design. So, I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I have a feeling that I'm gonna be bashing my head against the wall for quite a while. And you know what? I guess I'm okay with it. But hey, do you want to know what's better than the game itself? It's fan art. Enemies to lovers. Yeah, that's the best way to describe the situation between Karen and Dan. Or is it Dean? I have no idea. These names really don't help me much. There's also a pretty funny, like, fan art thing of them crossing over with mouthwashing with this game, and it's kind of hilarious. Hold on. Hold on, I need to show you guys this. By the way, we are gonna do a stream of mouthwashing sometime soon. That is a promise. That is a promise, because that is something that needs to happen. Why I would choose to put myself through that kind of suffering? I guess you can say I enjoy very little progress in life. But anyway, take a look at this. Look at this. Tell me this does not fit the bill for either games. Daisuke has autophobia, Swansea has metathisophobia, Anya has lachiophobia, and then there's Jimmy. We don't talk about Jimmy. I do like the artwork in some of these people. The artist who made this is... it's a Russian name. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. That seemed... Oh, wait. But they do have the Berserk symbol on their profile. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's Berserk. That's kind of cool. So I thought that was fun. For sure. As for how I plan on going through this, I'm just going to do it like I normally do. Throw my head against the wall and just hope until either the wall breaks or my skull breaks. I feel like that is the best way to handle all of life's situations. So, I think we got ourselves the right mindset, and I think we're going to get ourselves the right timing. So we're going to take a short intermission and get ourselves ready to play this game. So, get yourself something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, get some chores done. We'll be back in just a moment. Okay, and we're back. Sorry about that. Alright. Let's see how far we can go right now. And against my better judgment, I'm actually going to choose to start a new game. Only because I need a bit of a refresher on what I need to do. Alright, where's the game? 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 Where's the game? Will it really not play the game? Maybe I have to do window capture. Oh, there we go. I forgot. How far were we? Not very far at all, actually. So, why not? Let's just do a new game, just for the hell of it. Alright, let's see. Might as well see if we can do more with Marina. Or, she's cute, but not sure who I want to try first. I guess if we were going to be fighting a lot, it wouldn't make sense to go with Marco. But, I kind of want to play as Marina. So we're going to play as her. And we're going to do this mode, because why not? I'm going to get my mouse out of the way. No. Alright, let's see. We need to build our character. So I need to figure out, like, what's the best build for all these characters. So let me look at a few things right now. Now let's see. Alright. The soothing sound of the rail tracks. You are not used to such a peaceful and tranquil atmosphere. Can't help but let your mind wander. You reminisce what has led you into your life at this point. You were born into the Church of Almere. For many generations, your lineage took part in the most wicked of rituals, only to appease gods of a forgotten age. The life of a dark priest is a cruel one, even if modern times overlook the most archaic and ancient rites. A dark priest's life begins and ends in full dedication to the older gods. There is no place for self in the church. Your mother had different plans for you. She didn't want you to go down that path that would befall every firstborn son in church. So when she finally let your father know of your birth, she told him a daughter was to be born to the household. You were dressed accordingly. Your distant and often absent father didn't get a wind of the original nature of things, or he just denied what was in front of his face. Either case, the subject was never brought up. But as you grew a little bit older, you didn't question this either. Everything about this felt natural, so who cares? You grew up in the churchyard in the city of Profil. You started your religious studies at a fairly young age. You were given to choose which studies you would pursue, something completely unheard of if you had been a firstborn son or a dark priest. Okay, let me think. Let's see. We can do either occultism, alchemy, or blood magic. Not sure what would be best. I think before I did try to do the occultism route, and I got to learn the engrave skill, but I really didn't know much on how to use it. So I think I would much rather try blood magic. You learn necromancy. You proved out to have a great talent as an occultist, and slowly even the holy city of the Vatican and their Ministry of Darkness heard about your feats. You were offered a scholarship at the Vatican City to further educate yourself. You took that position without any hesitation. Just the idea of getting away from your condescending and stuck-up father was enough to make your decision up, not to mention the obvious benefits that the Vatican City would have to offer. Your hometown wasn't exactly a bustling metropolis. Man, I know that feeling. Your mother was very proud of you. She always was. Your father, on the other hand, though, he seemed to be a bit jealous of you. Your father had always been antagonistic towards you and your pursuits. You were not sure if it had something to do with your origin, or there was something else that was left unsaid. At the Ministry of Darkness, Vatican City. In the initiation ceremony, all the new students would have to choose an older god that they'll let inside them. Who did you choose? Not sure which to go for. But since we're playing Fear and Hunger, or maybe the Moon God, why not? The moon haunts you. Your affliction with the said god grew greatly. Everything was going well with your studies until one day you got a letter from home. It was written by your father. This was very strange, since you didn't have any contact with him at all. The letter told you that your mother had passed away. Those words were cold and without sympathy. You tried calling your home, but the telephone exchange couldn't connect to any phone in the Priviel area. You had suspicion that your father had something to do with this. He had always been too obsessed with the blood magic, and you had learned that there were too many rites that demanded the blood of your loved ones to work. There was no other way. You had to prepare for a trip back home to Priviel. How did you prepare for the travels? Let's see. At the end of the day, if I'm an occultist, I would need something to read. So maybe a book would be a good thing. The Skin Bible, rare. How long has it been? Feels like a lifetime since you left the town. Save your character's history? Sure. I might as well save over. Sorry, Marco. Skip intro? Yeah. Let's just enjoy the ride home. You wake up suddenly. Was it all just a dream? The train seems to have stopped. Oh, right, I forgot. This uses the directional pad for movement. This is a challenge for both of us. The door to the previous cabin is locked from the other side. Looking through the window, the cabin seems pitch black. Pile of suitcases. Door won't open. And I do have a sprint button. That's good. Pet pills. Let's see. I have rhabdophobia. What's that? Let's look at that up. I know this seems like I'm wasting time, and you know what? I think I am. Let's see. Rhabdophobia. Let's see. The fear of spellcasters, magicians, and wizards. Which is an interesting fear because I think I technically am one. But, you know, we're the main character in this show, so I guess we have to work with what we got. What's else in here? 3 matches. Nice. What's in here? Mushroom stew. Could use that. Hey, Nishi. Welcome back. Didn't really miss much. We just started setting up for Marina's little backstory. And now we're getting ready to get into the swing of things. So we do have necromancy now, which is the path we chose. Let's see. And we start off with a knife. Don't really have much in terms of anything else. I guess I should have played the intro, but, you know, I just wanted to get back into the game. So I don't know if it was really needed. Oh. Hello there. The man in the suit is talking to himself. Seems to be completely lost in his own thoughts. I'm late already. So late. So that must be the best course of action for now. You interrupt a discussion. Oh, hi. You finally woke up. What's going on here? You must be just as clueless as the rest of us. The train left us all here, at the outskirts of the city. All the train personnel, everyone, is gone. No explanations. Is this still a nightmare? No, we're all awake now. You could always pinch yourself to make sure you are, though. We decided to stay here and wait for a while. Someone has to come for the train sooner or later. So if you're not in a hurry, I recommend you just taking a seat inside and trying to relax. Maybe we could introduce ourselves. Alright. My name is Olivia. Lovely to meet you all. You can call me August. Karen Sower, a journalist on Dewey. Hey, I'm Henrik. And this mystic gentleman here is Osa. It was Osa, right? I'm pretty sure it was. We were the first to wake up. You already mentioned a nightmare. You saw a lifelike nightmare just before waking up, right? The weird moon dream, yes. How did you know? Every one of us saw the same dream. The moon, the girl in the pink dress, the festival of Terminia. It all felt too real to pass off as a dream. Not this talk again. We should have asked that army pig. That Brennan pig. He was in way too much of a hurry to leave. I bet he knew something. This smells like a sadistic army experiment. Sounds exactly something the Bremen army would be a part of. They had similar hallucinogen experiments on prisoners of war. Now that the war is over, they have to get their guinea pigs somewhere else. I wish I had your capacity in Feist, but I really have a hard time believing every conspiracy theory floating around. I'm a journalist. I've covered wars, you know. Nice callback. I don't need some flaky-eyed foreigner telling me what's possible and what's not. You haven't even seen what I've seen the past few years. I've covered wars too, you know. All men and women for the past decade or two have covered wars. What's your point again? I've seen my fair share of hallucinogens as a doctor, and I can tell you from a first-hand experience that there are no known chemicals that create these visions that vividly. Especially visions that are identical with this many people. You can feel the tension rising between these two people. Are you two gonna fight or fuck? Like, seriously. I take it that we're done here? As much as I'd like it, I don't have time to play with happy campers with you people. I have a job to do. Which way is it to the city? Look up there. Over the forest top. Can you see the tower standing erect in the mist? That tower marks the center of Priviel. You can hike through the forest to get there. It's not that far away. Or counterpoint, we don't go. And we just follow the tracks all the way back to the nearest town and make a phone call. Anyone? Anyone at all? Anyone? Huh. Alright then. If I see anyone, I'll let them know you guys are waiting here. Have fun finding a scoop from that sleepy town. You know where to find us if anything comes up. What are you going to do? Wait here, I guess. I'm not in a hurry. Day 1. No monologue with the moon. Good afternoon. It's Kita Tanaka. Good to make your acquaintance. It's really troublesome what has come of our train trip. Not entirely certain what to do. I have some urgent business at the city. I should go on foot or wait for the train to continue. I like how they give the last option to attack him. I mean, if you think you can make it, Karen thinks she can make it. Maybe you can catch up with her. I think you're right. The city isn't that far after all. I'll get to sightsee the local flora and fauna while I'm at it. I think I should get inside. The mist is creeping in. Can we talk about the dream? Oh, yes, of course. What do you think the dream means? By my guess, it's got something to do with this place. Everything does feel like a dream, doesn't it? There's an ethereal feel to everything. There's something more. Never mind. Alright. Nice day, isn't it? What brings you here? Nothing much. Twist of fate, perhaps. I'm just passing through. Would you look at that behind? Are you dead serious? If you keep that up, I'll come up with a better use for this wrench. How about making yourself useful? Maybe I will do just that. Just wait and see, Ginger. Yes, go make me proud. Hi there. He doesn't seem to be interested in small talk. He's one of the lone and quiet types, huh? Then again, these army barricades suggest that there is something to the crazy theories of hers. Nah. Something doesn't seem right here. I'll probably head out too. There's no telling how long it takes for someone to come for the train. Besides, the city is just around the corner. Oh, hi. We weren't introduced before. I'm Abella. Nice to meet you. I'm a bit busy right now. I'm trying to check if I can get the train working order again. It's not just the train that stopped, but for some reason, won't start up either. Just checking up on a few things. Let's see. Well, we might as well save. Rest. Ah! Ow. Oh, you again. Whoa. These are a lot of people. Perkele. Welcome back. Oh yeah, saving skips the day, by the way. Ah, crap. Keep up the pace. The festival won't last long forever. Just what's going on? Since the 14 of you are in such late additions to the party, your days are already running short. The festival will just see its climax in just 3 days. That's how long you have. Use it wisely. What happens in 3 days? My master has such a short attention span. If anything other than 13 contestants are still around when midnight hits on day 3... Well, I guess you'll have to wait and see. However, it is not advised to wait until that. You mean I have to kill all the other contestants? What you do and what you don't is entirely up to you, of course. Do you want to kill your fellow contestants? But enough of that. Let's proceed to the services I can provide. How may I best aid you? Let's look at the Hexen. Let's see, I have necromancy there. I could get engraved if I had the skill for it. The others left for the city. I guess they grew tired of waiting. The doc said he'd get some help here as soon as possible. You decided to stay here as well? Just came to check up on you. Oh, what? That's so sweet. We got in after the mist got thicker. I don't mind waiting just a little while longer. Actually, there's a reason why I can't leave this train. I have a condition where my legs don't function properly. I'll spare you the details, but suffice it to say, this makes the situation we're in even more troublesome. Don't you have a wheelchair? Yes, you would think I would have one, right? But to think things more complicated, there was going to be someone picking me up with a wheelchair. Too bad that someone didn't expect me here in the middle of this forest. Can't make things too easy. Well, I guess I'll do one more check for anything that's around. And then we'll get to going. Whoop! Wait, I just wanted to talk. Hello? Are you there? Hello? Come on. Can't see inside. Alright, I can take a hint. Well, since these two are going to be staying here, looks like I'm on my own for a bit. Good evening. We're still waiting to see for anyone to come for the train. But I'm not so hopeful about that anymore. You saw the locals? There is something vile going on here. This is truly a cursed part of the world. People butcher each other here without a second's thought. What do you think is going on? I don't know these areas very well. You don't suppose these people are wild savages here? No, never mind that. That's just a silly assumption. Well, no use sitting around. Let's see. Let's look at this Bible for a bit. Much like the sun, the moon is one of the primordial entities, and thus it has lore and beliefs written since the dawn of time. This makes it difficult to separate facts from fiction, and mad ramblings from hidden truths. Nice find. Thanks. Consistent details among the myriad of stories seem to hint of a god called Rare, also known as the Trickster God and the Moon God. In the most ancient of writing, Rare is depicted as the god of insane and those who succumb to the madness. His blessing the men in his moonlight, which is said to uncover the truth under the human filth, a truth that is often too much for a human mind to handle. It can be debated whether his version of the truth is more accurate than that of the human filth. Unlike many of the older gods, Rare's part in the greater scheme of things remain a mystery. Just looking at the night sky, you can see his presence in an eternal slumber. This makes his secrecy even more infuriating. He is literally hiding in plain sight. The mark of Rare raises the maximum capacity of the mind. This text includes the sigil of Rare and instructions on how to use it. Well, at least I know what to use. What else I got here? Guess I can use the combat manual. Let's see. Dismemberment, got that. I remember this one. Rev up. Yeah, I remember this. You have to use your rev points if you want to do more attacks. Ugh. Oh yeah, the lucky coin. I hate the lucky coin. Why can't we just use my lucky coin? Which is totally not two-sided. Shooting. Well, that would assume that I would have a gun. But I don't have a gun. Alright, so which way do I want to go? I guess I'll go down here. That looks like lavender. God, fog's so thick you can barely see anything in front of you. I got an egg. And I got a meat pie. Let's see. Blue herbs, got that. And another meat pie. Well, at least I won't go hungry. Let's see, what's in here? More meat pie. A rotten meat on a platter. There's maggots crawling inside the piece. Well, maybe it'll be useful to someone. Some dried meat. 5 shillings. Well, I got a bit of money. I just saw a bodega running around. Picked up a blue herb. Not entirely sure what this plant is. Is it poisonous or not? Maybe it's better to leave it. Oh, right. I don't have a botanist perk. I don't know what any of these flowers are. Maybe I should have picked alchemy instead. An eerie silence fills the air, devoid of any life. This feels like... Oh, Jesus, Tanaka! What the hell are you doing up or sneaking up on me like that? A hacked-off leg. Something happened here. What is that? What on earth is going on? They're dead! Empty bucket. It looks like it fell over on its own. Yeah, as most buckets do. I'm not sure what drawing these sigils will do. I'll wait for a bit. I see a ladder up there. How do I get to it? Well, I can't jump. Let's see. Well, I guess we're going this way. Oh, God! I'm gonna hide in here. More meat pie. Great. Some glass shards. Do you have chalk? Do I have chalk? I do have chalk. I have one piece of chalk. An ashtray is left on the table. Looks like blood. Or it could be strawberry jam. Chains are really tight. Whatever's inside was meant to stay in there. You know what? That's probably good, because I don't want to open that door. Let's see, is there anything here? Tale of the Pocket Cat, Chapter 1. I don't know what good that does me. Let's see. It was a rainy day in the countryside just north from the forest of Merwood. Willem, the most mischievous child in the town, started at the raindrops behind his window screen, just longing for an adventure. His mother would warn him going outside. Rain brings forth all kinds of dangers, not otherwise known to little boys. During the downpour, decent boys should help their parents with various household chores instead. Can you open it? I think I would have to use force to do it, but all I have is a knife. Maybe if I had like a bolt cutter or a hammer, maybe I could open it. Being the pompous boy he was, Willem refused to give a helping hand. The consequences of such refusals were all too familiar to Willem. He'd get sentenced to bed without a dinner, and so he did. Crying under his blankets, fits of Willem's anger brought forth his reflection from a mirror on the wall. The boy from the mirror introduced himself as Melville, the sleeping twin brother of Willem, that came to the world far too early, and thus he could only view the world from the land of opposites. Melville wanted to warn his brother of the coming calamity, but his words echoed from the land of opposites, and so they came out wrong. Now his words encouraged Willem to join the coming adventure that was heading this way. Heading fast, in fact, the adventure already squeezed itself through a small keyhole on the window frame. A large beetleman climbed in from the window. The beetleman was tall, taller than Willem's father, and rounder than his father's as well. The face of the beetleman was obscure. He wore a similar mask Willem's grandfather had worn in the war to avoid gas from melting his eyes and burning his lungs. Oh. World War I? Turculo, the beetleman, had An urgent mission for Willem. You see, the ancient kingdom of Turculo came from under a serious threat, and Willem was the only boy who could help. Willem was a bit hesitant, but Turculo was already forcing the boy out from his bedroom window out into the rain. "We have no time for thinking," said Turculo. The beetleman showed him the way with his lantern. Only Wilhelm had trouble keeping up with the pace as Turculo flew fast deep into the merwood with his man-beetle wings. Yeah, man-beetle wings. You never heard of man-beetle wings? Turculo's lantern got more distant until Wilhelm couldn't see it no more. Hopeless, and now lost in the woods as he started crying, not unlike how small song thrush chicks cry and beg for their mother for food. And just like that, a giant song thrush grabbed Wilhelm and took him to a treetop, a nest full of chicks fighting for their place in the world. Wilhelm tried to beg for a tasty worm from the bird mother, but the competition was fierce. Those chicks knew that to succeed in life, you had to push the competition over the nest boundaries. Wilhelm tried to struggle, but ultimately fell off the nest. Just as he was about to meet his maker, Turculo scooped him up by and grabbed Wilhelm with his cold man-beetle arms. I have no idea what any of that even means. The woodsman's letter. Wait, was that the woodsman outside? The beast has entered this house. It's not my property any longer. The beast took my wife, took my dignity, and took my fate. If it wasn't the full moon, I would let it take my life as well by my own hand. No sound coming from down there. Let's see. Oh. No dice. This door is too strong. Well, I think if you jump in the well that's nearby, you get a cutscene where he throws you a rope and can get you out. Now, why in God's name would I trust him? You saw that guy. Woodsman's just depressed. It looks like he's staring right at me. Barrels are empty. Ah! Oh, God. Okay, why is he naked? Hold on, I don't want to start a fight. Alright. I guess we're doing this. I'm gonna take off his arm. Ow! What? I lost my left arm? Bullshit. Ow. I lost both my arms. I have nothing now. I missed. I'm dead. Okay. Well, you can't say I didn't try. Also, I found out that this whole thing is randomly generated. Well, I found more chalk, so that's something. You know what would be great? A shotgun. Well, it's not a shotgun, but I did find bullets for a 9mm. A bottle of beer. I'm more of a whiskey person, but you do you. Oh, better take this. Guess I'm gonna have to go through all that all over again. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright. Let's just breeze through some of this. Just doesn't even try to introduce himself. Dan, you really have all the patience and charisma of a boiling tea kettle. I do gotta give him some credit for this art style, though. I really love how a lot of this looks hand-drawn. It's something that you can really appreciate. But I also feel like the person just read Berserk and was like, you know what? This would make a great video game. Let's put him in this situation. Because who cares for happiness? Let's get miserable. Alright. So, against better judgment, I'm actually not going to stick around after I make small talk. Just want to make sure everyone's on the up and up. I mean, let's just go. Let's just go and do this. Why not? What's the worst that's going to happen, huh? Found a golden mushroom and another meat pie. Another golden mushroom and some lavender. A pigskin mask. And 6 shillings. A goat hoof. Okay. And more meat pie. Might as well read through the Bible again. Well, I say Bible, but it's more like an instruction booklet. Let's see. A crew mask made out of pigskin. Not the most reliable. Protection against toxic gases, but better than nothing. Slash 97%. Do I really want to wear this? Look, this isn't Saw, okay? I don't want to... Hi, Bodega. I don't want to make myself look like a pig if I can help it. This isn't the year of the pig. I think. Wait, is it? Or was it the year of the snake? It's been a while since I paid attention to the Chinese zodiac, so I don't know. Also, to any Chinese that are watching, I apologize. Hat off leg. Again, where the hell did this guy come from? Yeah, they're dead all right. Ha ha ha, very funny. There's a ghost in this woods. Very funny, asshole. So what happens if I draw this sigil here? Your affinity with rare has increased. Has it now? The moon haunts you. By the way, have any of you saw the trailer for the new fighting game for Marvel? It actually looks pretty cool. And surprisingly, it's not going to be made by Capcom. It's going to be made by Arc System Works, which I'm really excited for. I'm just going to breeze right past you guys. Like, damn, guy, do you really need to go to town on him that much? Oh. It's a horse. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. Oh, God. Oh, God. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 fuck! Prepare to die! Do I have anything that can help? Alright. I'm gonna take out its legs. Ah! I hate you. Take out his back legs. Ow! I win! Oh, right, there was two of them. Let's see. Bring back to life to where it once lingered. The bond between the body and the soul must still be relatively fresh for the necromancy to work. So is it like a revive? Ow. No, not the vomit. Not again. I'm dead. I have a feeling this is going to be a norm for me now. You know what? We're not going to skip the intro. Let's just do the intro. Maybe I'll get something good out of it. So there's the girl. And she's drawing a Silent Hill sigil on the floor. You felt like someone was watching you while you slept. Found a blue vial. A lot of good that does. A purifying talisman. That actually sounds very useful, and I'm going to equip it right now. Or I guess not. Talisman raises defense against otherworldly powers momentarily, but it might have some other uses as well. Dirty toilet paper. Ugh. I mean, in an emergency situation, you really can't be too picky. Huh. That's a lot of suitcases. A blue butterfly, huh? Workshop. Who are you? You! I've been looking for you everywhere. Just where do you think you ran off to? Don't you understand the hurry we are all in? I don't get what you mean. The eyes of the janitor bulge out of their sockets as his expression intensifies. No one expects you to. You are a stupid fucking human after all. Oh, I get it. Your beef comes from England, right? Now get your ass back to the workbench. Do I have to? This is your last chance. Next time it's punishing time. What? You're supposed to assemble new cubes, of course. As for how, figure it out yourself. If you're not capable of that much, you're beyond hope and useless in every sense of the word. What you goggling at? There's nothing to see here. Eyes on the cubes. Work or I'll rip those eyes out of your pretty face. Okay. So, use the directional keys to assemble cubes. Okay. I'm just, doing my job. The girl in pink is trying to get your attention. Come over here. Oh yeah, Nishi, thank you for stopping on by. Hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcomed at the Crimson Sakura Lounge. Oh god. Ah! I hate using directional keys. Alright. You can't fight me without a knife! Ow. Ow! Ow. Missed. Gotcha. Ha! Gotcha. Ow. That'll teach you to run away. Let's see you dash around like a little jailbird without these chicken thighs of yours. Oh god, did he cut off my legs? Both my legs? Now get back to work. So now I have to crawl around without any legs, huh? This is a new low for me. Oh god, your head hurts. You feel like you're losing your mind. Where am I? What am I? Who am I? Ah! Ow. Oh, my legs. Ah, there you are. A mysterious person greets you in a monotonous voice. Got you pulled out from that nasty place. You are going deep into that rabbit hole. To show his goodwill, my master has mended your wounds and tatters this once. What a joy. Now you are safe under the beautiful green hue of the moon. Welcome to the Moon Tower. Well, thanks for getting me out there. You are welcome. Since our words cannot possibly reach my master, I speak in his behalf. And who might my master be? Well, for now, let's just say that he is the delinquent one, Rare, the trickster moon god. And me? You can call me Perkele. I am just a humble servant of his celestial majesty. You are the dreamer, he is the dream. My master has invited 14 of you to join us in this jubilee of cosmic proportions. 14 candidates, but only one true victor. The festival of Terminia is upon us. It is a festival to give you, the humans, a peek to grandeur and a chance to reach for illustrious heights. The festival to end all festivals. This must be all very confusing to you, so I won't burden you with any more information at this moment. Just head towards the tower. That's all you need to know for now. I will gladly answer questions once you get there. But until that, let us meet again under the moonlight. Damn it, I really thought I could use more stuff. I'm gonna get this. And I'm gonna go outside. Come on. Come on. Well, that is definitely a big pile of peat. Come on. A little more. All right. All right. Wait. Day 1. Got it. All right. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You guys chill out here for a minute, okay? Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. I ended up having to get swiped into making more dinner, so it was actually a blessing in disguise because I was really hungry. But speaking of hungry, let's get back into Fear and Hunger, shall we? Let's try this again. And this time, we're not gonna mess up. Flyamita. Another meat pie. Can I get a gun? Nope. Bag of wheat flour. Found lavender. Cool. I found a turnip. Even better. I'm not sure what to do about this rotten meat. Maybe if I give it to the dog, he'll leave me alone. I highly doubt it, but we'll see. You know, this whole place just has a really uneasy vibe. Makes me think. I mean, who are we gonna report it to? Yay! I am a Celotus warrior. And Celotus warriors eat ketchup with their potatoes. Never did like these little packages. Also made myself some gamer sups. Some Shy Lily Blowhole Blast. When has the color blue ever not taste good? I like how she picks up her skirt when she runs. That's a neat touch. Jeez. I'm just gonna Terminia's upon us. Oh god. Nope. Alright, I got past that. I probably missed a lot of stuff in that house, but I really don't care. Empty bucket. A red herb. If we have green, then that would be even better. Old clothes, still wet. pep pills. 2 9mm bullets. I think his friend saw me. Door won't open. Another meat pie. A bloody ritual crucifix. They used to have these in the olden times, but you never seen one in person. The smell and sight of the sacrificial corpses is repulsive. You feel like throwing up. More dirty toilet paper. And a penny bun. Oh, no, you don't. I'm in. Could use a crowbar. White vial. Doesn't seem to work. Some black matter. Bag of wheat flour. An egg. Some glass shards. Let's go upstairs. Don't know why you would want to live in a 2-story house. Heads. Come on. Come on. Heads. Yeah! 2 blue light vials. Nice. I love gambling. I think that lady saw me. Just take a quick bite to eat. Ah. I got ketchup all over my shirt. That's a real class act. Anyway. Doing fine so far. Let's see what that does for me. Maybe it'll do something. The basement has been used to store useless junk. The other man's trash is your trash, too, in this case. Too bad it's not my treasure. I don't have any matches, so that doesn't help me. A penny bun and a carrot and a will to live. Hey, unlocked the basement doors. Cool. Back out here again. The smell of mold fills the damp cottage. There's absolutely nothing exciting at the previously mentioned blood, feces, and semen. Yep, I don't want to go in there. Claw fragment. Oh, God. I mean, I guess I'm going to have to fight regardless. Take out his arm. Yeah. Nice try. Oh no, I'm not falling for that one again. Take out his other arm. Yeah, you can't do anything without your arms. Now the head. I missed. Ow. Now the leg. How can you still tackle when I injured your leg? Ah. Got him. Beat him. Gave me some satisfaction. What do you got? A sickle. I'll take that. Okay. You know what? You need some food too. A lot less hungry. I'm taking that. Alright. First victory. That's pretty good so far. The doorway is boarded up. Is it to keep something out? I don't know. Quite frankly, I don't want to know. Maybe not knowing is better, you know? Ah, vodka. And some shillings. That's a pig. There was another box. Oh god, you. I'm just gonna go back inside, recuperate. Excuse me. Doing my best not to eat in front of the TV. Take out the left arm. Ow. Take out the right arm. Hooah! Take out the leg. Rev it up. Torso! Yeah, there we go. Better do something about... There we go. Good as new. Yeah, that's it. Kick them while they're down. There's literally no other way. Alright. What do you got on you? A pipe. Oh. Is it better than the sickle? It is. Alright. I'm about to go Heather Mason on your ass. None of these really seem to do me much good here. Let's see. Is there... I know I already went upstairs. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. There's no chance that that other woman is waiting for me right outside the door, is there? Oh, coffins. Cool. Don't mind me, folks. Just pretend like I was never here. Wait. Didn't I already come through here? Hey, a lucky coin. Another pipe. Is it better than the rusty pipe? Okay, it's not a pipe that I can use to fight. So what kind of pipe is it? Is it like a... You know. Oh, it is that kind of pipe. You could smoke something with this. Let's see, what's in here? Let's try heads. Yeah, come on. 2 for 1. Oh, I found a rifle. Oh, I found a rifle. Oh, what? I found a rifle. Let's see, 303. Okay. I think I have a... This firearm feels unwielding and a bit clumsy. You've seen soldiers carry one. You've seen movies where people use one. Now it has come down to you to using one. It feels sure surreal that you're carrying a tool meant for killing. You don't really feel like a burden now. I got 2 shots. I got 2 shots. Now let's see. Before I use it, I think there was something in the combat manual that mentioned about guns. So I know about dismemberment. Revving up, right? Devastating attacks are usually what you want, okay? Shooting, okay. Can use various firearms on the field even before hood combat rolls to weaken or counter. Press shift. The effects of your attack may vary from enemy to enemy. Weaker foes might even get killed by a single hit. Okay, gotcha. I only got 2 shots, so I should use this sparingly. So I'm just gonna act... So against my better judgment, I'm going back to the pipe. And I think I'm gonna use the... Use that. No! The chest was empty. Well, that's the risk you take. That's what I get. That's what I get for tempting the devil. What's this? The altar of the new gods. To appease the ones sitting at the grand hall, you must put forth a worthy offering. Occult grimoires. Some of them might have something good. Let's see. Magic in Theory and Practice, written by Samir Zamir, translated by Oscar Rente. So that one does not lose his mind along with his soul, one must become prepared for all situations. The basics of any knowledge are always the most important. You need steady foundations in order to build the tower to the gods. To perform any rites on a ritual circle, the founding circle must be carved first. From top to bottom, the first one is the asymmetrical circle. The asymmetrical circle represents the older gods from their one-sided distribution of power. The second one is called the imperfect circle. It is the mark of the new gods who have strived for perfection since their conception, never to truly attain it. The last one is called the perfection circle, which represents the countless spiring cycles culminating into the birth of the ascended ones, the ones who are able to go beyond human limits. One must never assign sigils not meant for their founding circles. That is a lesson from here to take. The beauty of these rights is that you cannot change them, but they can change you. Great. Whoa. Hey, it's Levi. Hey, are you okay? Hey, wait. Hey, guy. Hey, I'm here to help. Leave it. Where'd he go? Some pep pills. Dirty toilet paper. Rotten meat. Meat pie. Crow. Nope. Force the door open. Damn it. I guess we're going in here. That seems like a bad idea. Oh, God. Oh, shit, he's got a gun. Ah, crap. Gotta take him out of his arms. Alright. Damn it, I keep missing. Never aim for the head, swordsman. Never. Aim for the leg. I'm not going out like this. Okay, I guess I am. God. Ugh. Come on. Alright, let's try that again. I had the gun. I had the gun. Well, I found a pipe. I'm not giving up. I want to succeed. I feel like someone is watching this and they're like, you don't win. You just get a little better as you go along. You know, this blowhole blast would taste really good as a pina colada. It would be really helpful if I could just skip some of the dialogue. Kind of inconvenient. Alright, let's see. I really gotta be careful with the riflemen. Alright, let's see. It's gotta be something I can do. I just need to believe in myself. If I believe in the heart of the cards. Yay, another meat pie. Found moldy bread. I am bread. Another meat pie. A turnip. Rotten meat. Meat pie. A penny bun. All right. There we go. Dried meat, turnip, egg wheat flour, what if I threw glass shards at his face? That axe would be really useful. Newspaper article. Whoa! Who are you? I don't... I'm sorry, I didn't mean... Marina, you don't recognize me? I need to go. Hey, wait! Well, that was weird. I was hoping to find some sort of a weapon, but I guess that didn't happen. I'm gonna have to go back to the train at some point just to see how everyone's doing. For now, I need to get the hell out of Dodge. Who doesn't love a good girl failure, right? And if there's anything Swordsman Studios is, it's the very definition of a girl failure. Whoa, what the? No. That was too close. Some lavender and paprika. Not a very good spice blend. Not a very good spice blend, I will admit. That makes it a little better. Skin Bible, chapter Grogeroth. But I don't worship Grogeroth. What if I read this first and then that one? Whoa. Okay, he kind of looks like a bit of a badass. Grogeroth is the other part of the most primal duality. Creation and destruction, where the other doesn't exist without the other. The word destruction is often associated with the evil of the world. This, of course, is foolishness. There is no room for new creation if the slate is not first burnt, clean, and empty. A man fears destruction. Man gets accustomed to peace and quiet. Man grows fat and is afraid of change. Well, damn, you didn't have to hit me that hard. Change is inevitable, just as Grogeroth. What one needs to understand is that the destruction of is of pure kind. It does not target one man specifically. It just exists. Grogeroth is associated with the god of creation, Sylvian, and their child, the god of nature, Venushka. Grogeroth offers the mankind the blessing of blood magic. Constant sacrifices in his name will maintain the relationship. The mark of Grogeroth raises physical strength of its wearer. Really? We need a sacrifice then. An egg and a carrot. I would like that guy's sickle. I'm not gonna lie, I really want it. So maybe it's worth getting into a fight for it. Found a goat hoof. Found a bone saw. I guess that would be useful for amputations. I would need a crowbar if I want to get through that. What I really need to do is find some sort of a key. Alright, fine. You want to dance? Let's dance. Ow. Ow. Cut off her eye. Missed. Cut off the arm. Got it. Got her. All right. That's not going to help me much. You know, I'm probably going to die either way, so you know what? Let's just do it. Ha! Took out his arm. What? How do I miss? Come on. Heads. Heads. Damn it! Ow. I lost a left leg. What do you got against me? Die. Alright, I got his goddamn sickle. But now I'm in a bit of a pickle. And my health is constantly depleting. Damn it. I need a key. But I have a feeling I'm going to bleed out before that even happens. And I can't sprint. Which is a problem. Damn it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ow. I'm dead. Ah. I've been eaten by pigs. I hate you guys so much. It's times like this that make me wonder why I even bother. And I think part of that reason is that I really just want to see how much further I can go. Dirty toilet paper. Cool. Also, apparently everything is randomly generated, so that's fun. Rotten meat. Nice. Alright, let's go through this again. Oh boy, alright. Uh, uh, my spacebar is going to be broken before the day is over. I don't know why she's going that way. The way to town is this way. Can I get something better than a meat pie and mushrooms, please? Well, I found some money. And rotten meat. So I got that going for me. Alright, let's see. There we go. Oops, I forgot. I'm gonna go inside. You guys have fun. Found beer. Rest for a bit. I just wanted to ask if you were okay. Something tells me if I try to escape, the woodsman's going to cut my head off again. I'm going. I'm going. I'm not going to mess with you, guy. You don't touch me, I don't touch you. That is the exchange we got here. Alright? So let's just all be adults here. And walk past the dead horse. Now, hopefully, we'll actually find some clues that will lead us to where we need to go. Found myself a red herb. That has to be useful. An empty barrel. Mushroom stew. Got it. Is there anything down here? Oh, these are the outskirts. Some wild mushrooms. Oh shit, I'm back here. So I could have gotten around here this whole time? That's, well, that's something, I guess. Okay, lady, let's talk for a minute first, alright? We all gotta be reasonable about a situation like this, you know? Got that taken care of. Ow. Oh wait, I got an idea. There we go. The only problem is that I'm bleeding right now. But at least I got a sickle, which will help me somewhat. Ugh. I mean... let me just drink something first. There's gotta be something better than this. Alright, nothing here, nothing here. Oh, wait. Oh, this might actually work. This is an alchemy book. There's gotta be a cloth that I can use. The infection on my arm looks bad. Heads. Come on, heads. 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 Oh, thank God. Eye of Sylvian. But does it even work on me, even though I don't worship Sylvian? That's the real question. Alright, I need some sort of a key. 4 shillings. Bottle of beer. Neither of them are very helpful at this juncture. Wheat flour. Red herb. Starting to feel dizzy. You die because of your infected. Are you for real? One more time, shall we? Alright, let's try this again. I found a small key. Not sure what a small key is going to do for me. Rusty, worn out key. I mean, unless there was some door that I couldn't open. Oh, and I got a bottle of beer. Probably gonna need that now. Here we go again. I'm gonna be having a field day with this thing. Okay, I got an idea. Karen was heading the opposite direction from that place, right? What if I go follow her instead? I mean, what the hell if in less than a couple of minutes I'm gonna die anyways? So why not give it a shot? Alright. This time for sure we're gonna do something. Well, fine then. I'll just go where you're going then. Explam. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Gotta do something. Gotta do something. Let's see, hopefully I won't run into any dogs again. You know what would be great? A shotgun. Well. First time playing? I dabbled with it a couple of times before, but I never really gotten far with it. This is literally the first day of the game, and I still can't figure a way to progress further than 5 feet. Well, we're at the ocean. I guess if worse comes to worse, we can always swim across. Let's see. I found an egg. I found fly on a mina. I found beer. There was nothing. I found a goat hoof. And paprika. Vegetable pie. Uh-huh. You know, I kind of want to drown myself now. A person is barely alive. You can already hear the death rattle coming from him. Well. A severed arm and a leg. I know I should probably finish him off, but I don't know if that was a good idea. Because what if he ends up waking up? So why not just rob him? What brings you here? I'm a journalist. I smell scoop. I don't think anyone visits these parts unless they have to. Well, I'm pretty much here because apparently my dad said that my mom died here. Dying person? I mean, it's a severed arm and a leg. Can you really think of a reason why you would want that? Besides, maybe he'll pull through. Maybe he didn't need all that extra weight. Look, it's survival of the fittest at this point. It's either going to be hit. I almost stepped on a bear trap. There are multiple bear traps. Is that an elevator? Stuck. Great. That person is just scratching their eyes out. That's probably fine. What's this? There's an old rusty hatch here. It's too dark down there. Cannot see anything but darkness. More beer. And a penny bun. Part of me is saying that I shouldn't go down there. So I'm not going to. Buddy, let's not do this, okay? Oh god. Nope. Oil. Cool. I guess we're doing this. Oh, wow. You look scary. Alright. Strategy. Take out the arms. If he has no arms, he can't fight. Ow. Stop biting me. Now the leg. Ow. Stop biting me. Wow. I hit him so hard, his head came off. Tobacco. Smoke him if you got him. Oh, now I get that. I gotta do something about this infection. And fast. Carrot. Cool. Penny bun. Cool. 3 matches. Cool. None of these help me. More bear traps. It's you! Just what the hell is going on with this town? Something very bad. The locals. Did you get attacked too? Yeah. I'm just glad I took my pistol with me. This scoop just became a lot bigger. I have to be careful what I wish for in the future. What do you know about this scoop? I have my connection to different organizations and groups. One of the resistance groups against the Bremen army tipped me off that something was about to go down here in Priviel. Apparently, there is a very specific reason why Bremen army occupied this area. I wasn't informed about anything else, really. I can't believe I wasn't even warned about this place. That guy will have hell to pay once I get back to civilization. I have to be careful what I wish for. What do we do now? We don't do anything. I work alone. I have a scoop to investigate on now that the stakes just got higher, that's all. It won't be safe alone. Are you worried about me or yourself? I'm sorry, but you'd probably be a lot safer if you just returned to the train. I probably would be, but I don't think I have any choice in the matter. I just need to find some sort of a disinfectant. More shillings. I really gotta be careful with my footing. Radio doesn't work. Oh god, these guys again. This must be the television room. Is there anything here on TV? A bloody bull. Typical to every television room. Yeah, you guys never had a bloody bull before? Every house has one. Nothing here. I'm really tempting the devil if I do this. I'm good. Oh, crap. I need to do something about this infection or I'm gonna... Too late. Can't fight me if you don't have any arms. Or legs. Okay, maybe you can. Why did I have to have a kitchen knife? Wouldn't it be easier to have like a sword or something? Found a sickle. Cool. Too bad I'm not going to live long enough to care. My infection is spreading. Let's see. Let's use necromancy. Whoa, 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 whoa. The ghoul manages to stand up. Now name your new possession. Let's see. Minutes are numbered. They sure are. Let's see. For now on, your name is... Crow. Crow the Ghoul. Crow seems blissfully ignorant about the pain and suffering it has gone through. Shamelessly, he scratches its groin area. Hey, now I got a friend. I found a small key. Let's see. Let's use the key. Gee, Crow, you really let yourself go. I'm gonna need 10 beers after this. I have tobacco. Do I have a pipe with me? No. Bag of wheat flour. A vegetable pie. A meat pie. An empty bucket and an empty suitcase. You're starting to see a pattern. I really am. What's this here? Arm yourself. The festival of Terminia, the festival of blood is upon us. Take the rifle on the wall? I think it would be rude not to. Alright. Well, now I have a gun. Can he... You know, he probably could use something, right? Oh, wait, he can't. He doesn't use a weapon. So he probably just uses, like his dukes. Alright, well now I have a gun. I only got one shot, though. But I know exactly what I'm going to do with that one shot. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Oh, wait. I think it just said that I was starting to feel dizzy. Died because of an infected... Well, there goes my rifle and my ghoul. I had them for like 10 seconds. But now I know which way to go. Now I'm starting to see where I need to go. So I'm not going to go to the left side. I'm going to follow the journalist. I am going to go to the buildings. I'm going to pass those villagers. And I'm not going to stop. Because so far, stopping is just really bad. Although... Well, I found some bullets. And I found a piece of chalk. And I found 2 ammo types of the same rifle that I found up there. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We go over there. We grab the rifle. We then head back for the train to rest our weary bones, get our ghoul friend here. We then make it all the way back here. We go to where we found the woodsman. We take him out. We loot him for his stuff. And then we can finally figure out how to do something like this. Well, howdy, partner. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Feeling afraid? Famish? Twice? This motherfucker said feeling get his ass. Well, I am definitely frightened at some point. I was confused and anxious mostly. And I'm not really that hungry because I just finished dinner. It was just meat and potatoes. Although, now I'm starting to see that maybe there's a way I can survive this. If there is not a way to survive this, then, well, I guess that would be that. I really wish they had a way to skip some of these cutscenes, because as nice as they are, they take up the most time. Well, I don't know if I can get any more companions. I would really like it if some of them can actually join my party. So, let's see. I know there's a way you can get more people to your party, but I feel like I have to progress a little more in order to get actual people. I don't know how I'm doing so badly in this game. I've seen Callie play this like 2 or 3 times, and she progressed a lot further than I did. Now, again, if I were smart, I probably would have started my playthrough with Marco, since he has the most meat on him, and does the most damage in close combat. But, I kind of want to play as Marina. Well, what am I going to do? I can't really progress much further because I keep getting killed every time. I could, theoretically, avoid combat. It's not like I have to fight everyone that comes my way. But I also feel like if I don't, I'm pretty much going to screw myself over. If you're wondering why I'm not going up there, it's because, if I remember correctly, there... Oh, yep, he has a gun. 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 Jiminy freaking Christmas. How are you all right? Huh? How are you okay with nearly getting shot at? Ugh. This is why I hate going to the countryside. A guy could get killed out here. I need to move back to the big city. This country living isn't for someone like me. The woods is no place for a guy like me. Peaceful village. Yeah, to who? Look at those guys. They have so bad lice. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, wait a minute. The way he's posed... Doesn't he kind of look like one of the other villagers that attacked me with the peeled off face and that skirt made out of flesh? I almost feel like home. You can take it. I would much rather prefer to be in a big city. I don't want anything to do with this backwards country living bullcrap. This is obviously not my idea of a good time. Finish him. He's dead now. Look, he was gonna die anyways. I might as well put him out of his misery. It's a circle of life. You know, like, when he dies, he'll turn into a decomposed body for the vultures to eat. Now I'm just gonna tiptoe very carefully around those freaking bear traps. Why you would need that many bear traps in a place where you're probably going to exit out of the village to the fishing area is beyond me. I don't even think I've seen one bear. Oops. Moonscorn. I didn't even know that was an option. Alright, you can't peel your face off if you don't have any hands. What if I try talking to them? Look at the sky. Is it the full moon yet? Do I still have time? Time before what? Before I lose myself completely. Alright, you know what? I don't think this person is gonna pull through. You'll thank me later. Another arm and a leg. I'm almost tempted to go down there, but I don't have a light source. So I don't know if I should. Hey, I found a tomato. I found a carrot. I'm just gonna wait for that guy to walk away. Oh god. Ah! I pushed the wrong button. Alright. That's the way you want it. Ah! Stop biting me. Ah! Hey, no biting. Great. Now I'm probably going to die of an infection before I even have a chance to do anything. Are you freaking kidding me? Duct tape. Great. Duct tape is a great solution for everything. Too bad I'm not going to live long enough for that to matter. Can I run? I can't run because there's a freaking tree in the back of myself. Oh, come on. Oh, you actual bastard. Wanna know, Chip? Mr. Jack the Demon, welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay. You know, at this point, I will take anything for right now. So, I will allow backseating this one time. Just, for the love of God, tell me what I have to do. If you talk to the zombie, it won't attack. Pro tip, don't die. Great advice, both of you. So if I talk to the zombie, it won't attack me. Why? It's a zombie. How is it still sentient? Alright, lady. You wanna die for a news article? Be my guest. Go try it out, and I'll tell you what you need to put. Oh, alright, fine. I'm probably gonna die anyway, so I might as well. I almost stepped on that bear trap. Okay, the infection's already taking hold. Alright. Let's talk to it. You miserable piece of... I mean no harm. Stay back or else. Ignore it. Never mind. Ignore it? You sure? Why, you little... Just who do you think you are? Do I ignore it again? Again? Okay. Playing it cool? Just keep doing that and I'll rip your throat. I will. Look at this. I guess I'll ignore you again. Fine, you pathetic fool. Ah! I should have called its bluff. Well, you're something else. What do you want? Let's see. So what do I do? Give me something and I might spare you. Let's call it a truce. Nothing from you, you're as good as dead. Give me something and I might spare you. Okay. I understand. Here, this enough? A cloth fragment. Oh, I'm so dead. Now he's friendly. Well, that definitely helps. Well, at the very least, I figured something out. Oh, thank God, I wasn't sure if those would work. And why, hello there. I do hope you're having a lovely night. Oh, I'm having a pretty good night so far. Definitely not bashing my head against the wall because I made some stupid decisions. But, you know, c'est la vie. Alright. You know, she has a gun. It probably would be helpful if I had it. It must be the television room. Too bad it's useless because of the lack of electricity. Let's see. Ah, that guy has a gun, doesn't he? Oh, God. Hey. son of a... Seriously? Ah. Took out your arms. Now I'm gonna finish you off. I hit him so hard that I cut off his head and legs. I am a badass. Let's see. And I'm gonna take your sickle while I'm at it. You know, I'm surprised that the sickle is very effective in this game. It's not exactly the best thing for it. Let's see. It's hard to make sure of the cause of death. There's not much physical trauma present. Maybe he suffered of a heart attack or died from some other disease or poisoning. Is this my first time playing it? I've dabbled with it a couple of times, but I've never really gotten far with it. I've actually been playing for the last almost 4 hours, and I don't think I progressed much further. But I'm hoping that I can make some progress. I sort of been putting off on purpose because, well, it's hard. Let's see. Does he have anything on him first, though? There's something bulging in the corpse's pocket. It's a small booklet rolled up. You find Soldier's diary. Let's use necromancy. The ghoul manages to stand up. Now name your new possession. Okay. Once again, your name is Crow. Because I heard nothing but crows since I got here. So you are officially a crow. Go, city boy. You can survive this. Thank you. I'm sure I will. Crow seems blissfully ignorant about the pain and suffering it has gone through. Shamelessly, he scratches its groin area. Real classy. Real classy. I did find some bullets, though. Now, if I remember correctly... Oh, I don't have a small key. I can't get in. Oh! Oh, I do have a small key. I've been reborn. I've been reborn. I know exactly what to do now. Is there anything in this pot? It's an empty pot. Damn it. Oh, I am chugging. I am chugging right now. Found some paprika, and I found an egg. I can make some really good eggs right there. Man, look at this guy. Look at him. Tries to pretend he's a soldier, and yet he's really sloppy. I mean, he's got a pretty bloody hands. His eyes are probably the worst part of the area. His hair hasn't been cut in a long time. Was this guy deployed in a very rural area, or did he just stop caring about his appearance? I mean, I suppose I shouldn't beat Namar too much. I mean, anyone who has been deployed in Afghanistan and Iraq would tell you crew cuts usually go noticed really easily. So maybe he kept up this appearance to not get picked up by the enemy, you know? Like, maybe if he actually looked a lot more like the enemy, they would think he's one of their own. That's something, right? Alright. Sorry about that, guys. I was trying to answer a call with a friend. More on that another time. I'd rather not bore you with the details. Alright. Well, this guy is hungry. What do ghouls eat? When Doohawk, welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Wow, there's a lot of new people. Are we back? Are we back? No, we're not back. Are we back? Sorry about that, folks. Are we clear now? Are we clear? I'm back. Okay, great, thanks. Sorry about that, folks. We're having a bit of technical issues right now. We nearly lost a lot of we nearly lost power just right now, so hopefully it'll stay on right now. I don't know how long it's gonna be. I think it's okay now. Yeah, I know. Always sucks when that happens. Life always gets you. Alright. I'm gonna try and continue a little more, but if we end up cutting out again, I might just end stream. Sorry. So let's see just how far we can go before, you know, life says no more streaming. Alright. Anyway, I have a gun now. I am armed and very dangerous. I have 3 shots. I got 3 shots. Ha ha ha. A ghost knocked over the chair. Very funny, asshole. Alright. Crow, stay very close to me, alright? Hello? Anyone here? What's in here? A white vial. Okay. Ding dong. Landlord. Pizza delivery. Fire department. Bank manager, you have an appointment. Some more rotten meat. Cool. Do I really have to go downstairs? Oh, there's someone there. Hey, are you okay? Boy in army overalls. Hey, wait. Hold on. I'm not dangerous. I mean, I'm very dangerous. I'm just not vengeful or vindictive. Shit, I don't know what to do. Heads or tails? Heads or tails? Heads. Come on, heads, heads, heads. Oh, thank you. Oh, I got a lighter. Oh, that's useful. What do we have here? The altar of the new gods. To appease the one sitting at the grand hall, you must put forth a worthy offering. Just found some occult grimoires. Getting a little hungry, huh? That helped. Does Crow need to eat? Oh god. Ah! I missed. Got him. Oh, nice. Sweep the legs. Sweep the legs, Crow. Sweep the legs. I bet I can get a torso shot. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Crap. Tails. 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 Shit. Crow lost his left leg. It's bleeding profusely. Alright, you're not dying on me yet, Crow. Alright? Yeah, good boy. Good boy. Crow for the win. Alright, let's search him. Oh, I found a rusty pipe. Is the pipe better than the sickle? It is, but not by much. I guess it would have better reach. But, I don't know. Let's see. Before I check anything, is there anything down here? Found a lucky coin. Found a red herb. I found a pipe. All we need is some tobacco, and we got ourselves a little smoke break. Some minced meat. Oh, God. Oh! Jesus, lady. Damn it. You bastard, you just killed Crow. Jackass. Bastard. He was 1 week away from retirement. Can I get some 07s for Crow? Come on. Heads, heads. I found a booby trap. Like a... Wait, like a trap that inflicts boobies, or a trap that will show boobies? I'm good either way. The Kaiser's critique. You know, every time I see the word Kaiser, I think back to New Vegas, how... You remember how some people called them... Oh. Apparently we got a bit of a party here. Wait. Can I use necromancy on Crow again? Here lies Crow. Ah, poor boy. Excuse me. He was 1 week away from retirement. Well, back where I start. Oh, no, you don't. Are you really gonna do that to me? Oh, God, I'm chugging. I am chugging. Why am I chugging so much? Oh god. I have no idea what to do. Wait, I know what to do. Blah, pesticide spray. Are you kidding me? Well. Alright. I think that's gonna do it for me today. I'm gonna consider that on pause only because I don't think I can progress any further without going over time. I wish I could do more, but unfortunately I'm out of time. Anyway, that has been Fear and Hunger 2 Terminia. Nice try, City Boy. Thanks. That was actually 8 tries, but, you know, hindsight's 20/20. So, hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Really bummed out we couldn't really progress any further. You have a good night too, Doohawk. Really appreciate you guys staying here. So let's raid into someone really quick. Let's see who we got here. You have a good night too, Mr. Jack. Really appreciate your stay. Always be sure to close out your tabs. Let's see. You know what? Let's raid into someone new. So we're gonna raid into Potchkin. A very cute and cozy goblin girl. Because who doesn't like goblins? Alright, I'm gonna take off now. So thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. If you have any suggestions on what you'd like to see, please follow us on social media. Be sure to check us out on Discord. Be sure to check us out for more content later down the road. And as always, respect the classics.